Hey, what's up? How's it going, Uriah? How are you doing with everything? Okay, why? Going all right? Okay. I think that's good. Okay, that's good. That's I imagine that was a lot to go through, and I'm really sorry, but that's great to hear though. I'm really happy that that's the case. But yeah, that's super scary. Did this get... Sorry, I'm trying to set something up right now. This is just emulating. This isn't an actual bit donation. One sec. I'm testing because it's not gonna be perfect, but okay, yeah. So that's not what I want. The audio is weird, and I tried to upload my own, but like it's different now. I wonder if I can fix that at the very least real quick. Because I have the files on my computer. Oh, it's like, why is it so quiet? That's right. Ooh, okay. What's this one? Jesus Christ. That was so fucking loud. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh. Fuck. Okay, I'm turning the volume down just for now. Like, one, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, let's fix that. Okay. And let's change this one to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, So this one. This is 100. This one. Okay. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Okay, that works. Should still be the same. Yeah, okay. Let's try this amount. Okay, that's not what I put input. Okay, why didn't that play any audio? Let's try that again. What's happening? Okay, that one works. Let's do this one. See how that one is. I did not do that one. Why? It's playing these random amounts that I did not enter. Okay, that one works. Let's do stop doing. Why is it doing 45? I did not enter 45. All right, let's see how this one is. Okay. All right, let's see, and then this one should be the last one. Okay, go. But that's not picking up. I need to save it. Okay, we should probably make sure it's... Yes. You can make that bit bigger. Not for save. That looks, I mean, it's fine. That's fine. Okay. Cool. And then I want to add this. Cool. All right. We're good. And then we can turn back the audio back up. Hopefully. Actually, I should probably test to check if this isn't too loud. Just in case. That's a set. Volume for every individual one. That's kinda it. well. Let's just see how loud it is right now. Volume warning, potentially. Okay, it's not that bad. We're good. Okay. Alright, let's keep working on this. Right, I was working on the wiring for the mask, which yep, that makes sense. Okay, so I've done blue and purple, now we're on light blue. There should be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's a little over there. That's frustrating. Right, that's actually the whole point. I need to bring it over here. Okay. That clicking must be annoying. I apologize about his. Yeah, the mic picks up a lot, doesn't it? I apologize for all the clicking. Over time, I'll try to make it better, less obnoxious. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And we can just bring this one over here. Cool. Nice. And then we can do the same right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Nice. And then, oh, I did not go far enough. My bad. I have to go all the way to this one. One, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. Alright, light blue is now all wired up. We're officially done. We are not. I messed this up. Or did I? I did? I kind of did. Okay, this pattern is wrong. So because this is for the 8th digit, so this is the only time that needs to go, that the 8th goes in here. This is for the 4th digit, so this is actually light blue. This isn't right. So I need to delete all of this. And attach that there. And I need to do the same for this one, which luckily I haven't done all the wiring for yet, but I can just go there. Okay, so that yes, that one for the 4th. Yeah. Okay, so what that means is, well, okay, let me fix all of this first. So this is for the 2, and blue should be 2. Let's confirm. I think it's A2 or B2? A2, right. Okay, so I have to delete this. Okay. All right, here. I'm on the wrong one. I'm on the wrong one. Oh God, I messed it up. I deleted the wrong path. Damn. One, two, three, four. I want to turn everything on. On. Okay, that's fixed. So, okay, so 8, 4, 2. This is the one I need to replace. Yes. Right, okay. And then I need to do the wiring over here. Okay, and delete this. And now that goes there. Purple needs to be deleted. I'm sorry for all the clicking ASMR. No, I'll bring it closer this way so you hear it less. Take this. And then fix this one. Okay, so now we need to actually bring the light green wire around, because we don't need it for this one, but we actually do need it for all the other ones. So I'm gonna take this, bring it this way, and just run it all the way down. I'm not gonna help. Actually, I don't think I can, for sure. Sorry for the ASMR. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just bring it this way. All right. Sweet. Okay. We have done all of the wiring for the A. Now we need to do all the wiring for the B. So much fun. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking right now. So we need, oh no, so we don't, not for this one, but red. Let's do like this. But we all need to drag it. So red always goes to this one. Okay. Let's see, how do we want to do this? We want to, we can probably bring it up one. That's probably fine. And then just bring it this way. Okay, well, let's get the wiring set first. So it's gonna go like this. Okay, let's wire this up. There we go. All right, let's do the rest of red. So it should be here. That's a problem. Maybe it won't be. I want to test something. This is... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. It makes sense. It actually makes sense. That's so cool. That's so cool. I can just have it go through the block even though it's being placed on top because there's a repair. That's so cool. Dang. Hell yeah. Okay. That's awesome. Alright, one more to go. There, that and that. Alright, sweet. And I think that's all of red. AKA the 4-bit, 8-bit. How's it going, bread boy? Can I make it more complicated? Yeah, you're right. There's probably a way to do it, right? Let's think about this. How can I make it more complicated? Because when it comes to wiring, we need as inefficient as possible. I know you're messing. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Would you like me to try my best to explain? I can. I'll try my best to like break it down, but it's only if you want, of course. I don't want you to force you through a lecture of all this. Go for it. Okay. So, have you ever? This is Wiley. Never mind. Okay. This is. Then I can. It's easier to explain. Hi Wiley. How's it going? I'm guessing your brother told you about me, or you saw it in the Discord. Okay. This is Yeah, last semester you guys never did the logic homework, but remember how I showed you when you came by? Hold on, let me pull it up. So remember how I showed you this? Yeah, logic gates. Yeah. So you can do it in Minecraft. Basically, is what, and I don't know if you're seeing. But I mean, this is a NOT gate, which is the most simple gate. Like, this is the building block of gates, basically. In that, any other logic gate, and or XOR, whatever you can think of, can be made up, represented and made up of a certain combination, different combination of NAND gates. So, no, dude, I've never been good at redstone. This has been my first, like, I started this 2 days ago, and before that I like barely did any redstone. And so this is like me learning, and it's been so much fun. I don't know, I don't know a lot about redstone. Like, specifically when it comes to Minecraft, a lot of different blocks have different attributes and different things. So I'm definitely still doing very basic stuff. It's just I'm taking my knowledge of how logic gates work and applying that to this, so it looks more complicated than you could argue it is. But anyways, so a NAND gate, it's always true unless they're both on. So if they're both off, then it's on. If one of them is on, then it stays on. It only turns off when they're both on. So that's what a NAND gate does. And so because it's the basic building block of all other logic gates, a certain combination of these NAND gates can be used to make anything else, and that includes my homework that I did. That was a 4-bit adder, all that stuff. And so if you look closely, NAND gate, NAND gate, NAND gate, all of these are just a bunch of NAND gates. And yeah, so I can select 4 different things. For the first one, the add, which is the most complicated, you add 2 different numbers together. So that, okay, so we'll start with 0, right? So 0. We can turn this to 1. So if we want to add 1 plus 1, and it's on the add node, and then our output here should put a 2. It takes a little bit of a while to cycle through, and we get 2. If I want to do 5, so 4 and 1 plus 2, that should become 7. So there should be a 4, 2, and a 1. So that will light up. There we go, 7. And you can do that for any combination, and then you get the answer. And yeah, that's basically a computer. 6 plus 8, 14. 12, 14. There we go. And I did that. So this specifically, like this section, like all the way to the like here, this is all the adder. So this is all the computation it takes to make this work. And then I have some they're called circuits. So logic gates all form a circuit. This is the adding circuit, I like to call it. And then I also have an AND circuit, which basically what that does is it looks at all of these. So let's say if I have 8 and 2 on and the others off, I turn the 8 on and none are off. The rest are off. But the AND does, it only checks which ones are both on and outputs that. So even though this has a 2 on, because there's no 2 on there, it doesn't turn on the 2 here. But because both the 8s are on, then it turns on the 8. So that's the AND circuit. And then you have the pass-through, which basically, pass-through is all it is just outputting what this is. So if I input 8 and 4 and then 2 and 1 are off, then 8 and 4 will turn on and 2 and 1 will be off. So it's just outputting what's inputted there. So that's pass-through. So that's the most basic one. And then you have compare, which if both of these inputs are exactly the same, so currently I have 8 and 2 on, the others off. So if I do that, instead of it being false or not the same, they should all light up, and that means that they're equal. So that's the 4 circuits I have currently, and the project I'm working on right now is I'm going to add a new circuit, which I'm going to end up having to create another lever so that I can select that, because there's only 4 possible combinations, and I'm already using up all 4 of those. So this 5th one that I'm working on, and I almost, like, it's just a lot of strenuous work, but I have all the logic figured out. I've worked through it. But it's just taking the 2 numbers and it's telling me which one's greater. That's basically what it does. And so I've worked out the logic for it and stuff, and all the computations make sense. Now I just have to get all the wiring in, and I'm gonna OR all the outputs together into one single output, line it through into my output, which then loops back and goes into this display there. So that's what I'm working on right now. Fun stuff. It's pretty cool. Okay, so I've done the red, now on for the pink. Yeah, pink is B4. So we need, okay, so this is 1, so pink is going to go into here. Sounds good. Wait. Oh, that algorithm exam wasn't today. What was today? There was some sort of, was it data structure? No, not data structure. Web app? No. There was some sort of, I don't know if you're in that class, but I know some of our roommates were taking it. When's algorithm? Is that tomorrow? Good luck with that, dude. You got this. Whatever it is. Yeah, this is Thursday. Ah, gotcha. Nice, nice. Good luck, man. I'll catch you there. Okay, that's not gonna work, so we're gonna bring that one back. There we go. Now let's turn these all back on just to make sure I'm getting it right. So now we're gonna have to take this and then this all the way. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be on 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this looks right. Okay. And then I'll have to I think just one more. Yeah, wait, because I don't need this one. Oh wait, I think I'm missing something. Oops, I don't have it going far enough. Hold on, let me finish wiring this up. I need to extend it further. I forgot about the one. I don't even know what to properly call these different sections. But basically, this line needs to go further that way. Alright, so let's make sure the power gets all the way there. That was itchy. Okay, so let's extend this way. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. There. Yep, that looks right. Alright, so let's just bring it this way. Okay. So we're gonna go like this, there we go. Q. And then let's link that up. Cool. Alright, I think I'm done with pink. Yep, looks good. Yep, okay. Next, we're on to orange. I think orange needs to go here. So orange is going into this one. It looks like it's just going to this height, which makes it easy. Let's do that, and then bring this up. Cool, and then all the way across. Nice, and like that. Wait, my logic is off. Let me think about this. I wish I could talk about my logic as I'm thinking about it, but I think I just need to be quiet and think. Hold on. Well, I still need to wire all this up. I'm still on the right track, but the plan I had for going ahead, I don't think is gonna work. So the biggest thing, this is the 8th position. So this output means that this number is greater. So the one thing we can guarantee is between these two outputs, only one of these will light up in some certain combination, and the other will never between these two. The problem becomes when we compare it from here to here. Because this number might be greater than this number, but it could be the opposite for this one. And so we'll get an output that we do not want. So this needs to be priority 1. If neither of these are on, then we look to this one and output that value of whatever between these two. If this one, then this, if this one, neither are equal, then we go this one, and then this one. This is the lowest priority of the 4. So we need to make sure there's a check. There's a check that the ones before it have an output. Now what I am thinking is I'm gonna have 2 lines coming from this. One that then just goes to the output. The thing is we can't cross these. These have to stay individual all the way to over there. That's fine. I need another side that is combining all of this into one output, because I only need to check if one of these are on. If one of these are on, that means that the other one is not on, and that also means that this has the priority. If one of these is on, then that should be used as an inverted mask to go into this. Now we start from over here, and we use that logic to this one, and then we link it to this one, and then this one. So, I'll worry about wiring up first, and then I'll work from there. What I think is going to have to happen, actually, I can combine these outputs first. So, this is the 8th? What first? This is the output 1. Yes, this is 1, this is 2, this is 4, this is 8. So the 8 needs to be combined with this 8. So this is A input, this is B input from over there. There's the 2 walls with the 4 levers each. One of them we're calling A, one of them we're calling B. This is A, this is B. A's 8th digit needs to be combined with the B's 8th digit. And then the 4th with the 4th, the 2nd with the 2nd, and the 1st with the 1st. We combine those into a single 4 string that goes to the output. Now another thing to do is also with the selector to then filter through that and make sure it's allowed to go through. But that's later. We don't need to worry about that right now. We do those 4, but we also combine all of them, guaranteeing we get just one output. So we just order them all together, all 8 into 1. I'm going to bring it here as a mask, saying that an inverted mask, saying that if this has any output, even a single one of these things here are lit up, do not pay attention to these. That has to then apply to all of them. I think it has to be a chain that shuts off, or it can just link. That's not a problem. Okay. So, anyways, let's worry about wiring this up first. We're almost done, kind of. We have to do orange, and then we have to do. So we've done red and pink. We're on orange, and then after that we have to do yellow. So we're working on orange right now. Orange is 8, 4. So we're on 2. Okay, got it. So let's finish this up. Okay, so we need to bring orange all the way. One, 2, 3, 4. Right there. Okay, let's extend this output. and then we have to wire up. Sorry, not that one, but this one. So let's just bring this up a bit. This line here, which goes to here. Does that look right? Yeah, it looks right. Okay. Cool. Orange is now done. We have one more to go. One more. We won't be done after that though. There's still a bit to go, but this section of the monstrosity will be done. Though I do need to figure out. It's not a priority. It's not a priority, but less than would be nice to have. And I think we can just do a mask to this. I think this is where to go. It's just, it's a little bit more complicated. I'll figure out, but it does go here. Okay, so now we're on to yellow, the very last one. Heck yeah. Okay, a few more to go. We need to bring this over and then just extend it, not all the way, a bit of the way. Makes complete sense. I'm not just losing my mind right now or anything, I swear. I swear. Okay, actually quite a bit back. Needs to go, I don't know, somewhere around here. Okay, wait, why aren't you hooked up? You should be hooked up to something. Where are you supposed to be hooked up to? Did I not finish you? What? Where's my light green? I never finished my light green? What was I smoking? Oh, hold on. Brief intermission. I apologize. Allow me to just do this real quick, because apparently I'm too dumb to do it. I completely forgot about finishing green. How dare I? That's what I say. How dare I forget amazing green? It's done so much for me. It's so rude of me. Okay, what else? So that one. Wait, is green 8? It is. sense. All right, let's get the green in here. That's a concern. That is a huge concern. That we don't want that to happen. That's not good. So we need to bring it up one. The problem is it's gonna have to go like this. We can't have the torch underneath it. It will influence the current and cause it to turn on when we don't want it to. That's a bug. That is in fact a bug that we do not want. And I'm glad we're looking out for it now. I'm making sure that it's not going to be a problem anywhere else. It does not look like it, which is good news for us. Let's just get this all sorted. Cool. Okay, green is done. Now let's finish up yellow. So for yellow, we have to go pretty high. We're gonna do redstone and then go like that. Not sure how high I'm gonna go, but we're gonna get there. Oh yeah, we are. That might be right. This looks like the one. The one to line it up. Beautiful. Oof, so crisp. Okay, and then let's extend the signal. And we're done. Hell yeah. So let's test out what we have so far. So the first thing I'm going to want to do is test that if A is greater than B. So what we're literally just going to do is we're going to turn this one off. All four of these should light up. Let's watch it. Hell yeah. All right, let's flip it. Let's make it so that B is greater than A. So we're going to turn this one off and turn this one on. And just for fun, we'll turn this one off as well. So now we should have 3 on, 1 off for the B. Yep, there we go. And that one turned off. Cool. So let's now move down to the next one. So in the case that both of these are equal, it's now going to look at this. And so in this case, we're going to have A be bigger. Actually, let's turn these off, because it's only when these are off that we need a bypass. No. We can also turn them on. Alright, let's check. So now the second one should have A being on. So it should be this one with A being on. Yes. Okay, so let's go do the inverse for B. Turn this one off, turn this one on. And we can turn off one, so let's just see how it's different. So let's go to B, and yep. All right. So this one was on last time. Now this one turned on with the one position being off because that's how we set it. I'm confident that the other ones work. We're not going to go through every single one, but that seems to be working. So let's go back to the test case if the 8th position is the deciding factor. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn off this one, and we can turn all of those on. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. So the first thing that we need to do is we need to OR the 8th with the 8th, the 4th with the 4th, 3rd with the 3rd, 2nd with the 2nd. Or sorry, I said that wrong. 8th with the 8th, 4th with the 4th, 2nd with the 2nd, 1st with the 1st. Yes. Now, it doesn't matter. We don't have to worry about lost data by combining these two because only one of these will be on at one time. It is absolutely impossible for, if any of these are on, for any of these to be on. Impossible. Will never happen because of the logic that I have set. So we can just OR them and we don't have to worry about any loss of data or any confusing data that gets lost in translation. So what we need to do is create a few ORs, which is super easy, granted. Let's just make sure we got enough space, you know, we don't want it to be too clustered. This will be output, input, input, and then there we go, there's an OR. So let's just give some space and then do the next one. We'll do 4, we'll be nice about it. Okay. And then we have to do this 2 more times. This might take up a little bit too much space. Well, we can collapse a little bit. That's fine. Let's actually bring it this way a bit because we can. Okay, so you know what? We'll just have a line with that. That's because why not? Okay, and then there's that one input. We'll have a 2 space gap. I think that's enough. Okay, and then we'll do another 2 space gap. Okay, and one more. There we go. Okay, so first things first, we need to connect this one and that one. So let's take it, I think that's enough, and then this way. Let's make sure it gets enough power. There we go. And we also want to make sure that this one gets enough power, which I think that will be enough. Okay, the ACE are done. Now this is supposed to get a little bit more complicated because we're going to have a little bit of overlapping wires, but that's fine. We don't have to stress too much. It shouldn't be too messy. Let's keep the colors, actually. I think that's a good idea for at least the upper portions, just so we're like, okay, this one comes from this wire. All right, so that one's hooked up there. We can add a little bit extra juice there. That should reach, and then we also have to grab from over here. I like the idea that these are all grounded, and then the B's are the ones that have to go over the wires. So we can take this here. And just pull it along here. Make sure it gets enough power. There we go. And that's from the blue. Okay, and then let's wire up this one, which will come from there to here. So let's bring it. Yeah, that's fine. And then this is color orange, so we'll keep it that theme. Okay. That does not work. So what we're gonna have to do is we can afford to bring it one more this way, so we are going to do that. Here, and then there we go. Okay, and then of course we want to make sure that it gets far enough, so we'll do one here, and just for safe, that's there, but I think that'll be fine. Cool, so now we can grab this wire and put it here. And that's just an easy hookup. Make sure it gets enough power. And I have that lined up wrong, but that's an easy fix. Cool. And then that just means we have to bring this over one, which isn't too bad. There. All right, is it 2? Yeah, 2. Okay, so let's just do this one real quick because that one's simple, just on the ground like this. Make sure it gets enough power. There we go. Okay, so for this one needs to come from over there. So let's bring it here. And then this color is yellow, so we'll have it jump up. And then we can just keep it in the air. That's fine. To there. Bring it across, bring it down. That's connected. Let's make sure we get enough power. Brilliant. Okay, this is all hooked up. We now have a combined output. Currently these all 4 are on, so it causes all 4 of these to be on. Sweet. Now I want to repeat. Yep, okay. Sorry, I was just thinking. Yes, so this is a 1, 2, 3, 4 block increase. This is a 2 gap, 2 gap, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. I just want it to be same sort of pattern. And then let's just make this a simple hookup. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, gap, there we go. And then we'll go, actually no, it's gonna go here. 1 there, goes there, and there. This right one. Well, we want to make it maybe like to here, across, and then this way. Yeah, and then we'll worry about this left side after. We're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, and then we'll do the same thing of hooking this up. And then I actually want to bring this to there. And then just to make sure. Yeah, okay. And then we'll do this again. Cool. And then take the right side again. This one is just going to line up. Sweet. Okay, so we have all the right sides. They're not going to have power. We can guarantee that now. We'll just put there. Better safe than sorry. I don't really care about delays and time waste and all that. It's fine. Not a big deal for this. I'm patient with output. Okay, so now the left sides need to come in from the left side. So this we can just bring over. This one's the easiest. Now for this one, we're gonna want to come from over here. Bring it this way, and then this color is not shown, but it's actually pink, it looks like. So with pink, we'll bring this over, and then just do that. Okay, and then we'll do one extender. Sweet. Okay, so next one will be orange. Orange will be going into here. We'll keep it up actually. I'll turn it this way. Have it go that way. Cool, and then let's extend that output. That should be enough. Last one. Just making sure I'm doing everything right. Okay, so this is the last one. This color. Did I not finish? What are you? You're supposed to be yellow. What happened to my yellow? Did I just forget one? Okay, let me fix this real quick. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. So this yellow needs to go this way. Okay, just guarantee that power gets here. There we go. Okay, so that one's done. So let's now we can get this output. Okay, so yellow. That's orange. Yellow. Have it go this way. There we go. Make sure it gets power. There we go. Halfway done with this bit. Oh man, this is a lot. It's kind of crazy how complicated this is. Ugh. So this is a 4 gap with 2, so this is a 1, 2. No, we're not going to do that actually. In line with this 4 in front. That we can work with. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here, right there. Going into the here, there. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, there. Okay, those are done. Now to wire them up. We'll again prioritize. Have I been prioritizing the right side? Yeah. Alright, yep. We'll keep with that system. So we're just gonna put this wire right there. Real simple. We'll have one repeater there. This one will have go, oh no, to there's fine. Let's do that one as well. This might actually be an issue. This will be an issue. I need to bring this back. Bring that here so that I can wire this one from here. Okay, now the left side. This one's the easiest. Oh, and let me make sure that these are getting the proper power. Okay. So, this one goes to pink. Sorry, one sec. Okay, sorry. Okay, so this is pink. We'll bring it here, pink, pink. We'll go this way. Connect it like that. One extender should do the trick. Yep. I'm actually not liking this fit. We'll do here. That works more. Okay, so this one goes to orange. So we'll get our orange wool. Let's actually have it go from here. How's it going, Rexo? I hope you're doing fantastic. What's up with you? I'd be doing some redstone. Okay, we'll just have this one go up like this, connect there, block that off. That works. Nice. Okay, so let's make sure that this is getting enough power. There we go. Okay, one more. Yellow. Yellow can just go along this line, I think, and then, yeah, here. Let's come around this way, make it up there, and then this can just travel. Look, I'm using color wool, Emily. Look at me cook. I mean, the rest of it's stone, but this section, and take a guess at what this is. I added a new circuit, and it was one of your suggestions. Which one do you think it is? Like, obviously it's gonna be hard to tell just from looking at it, so you're just gonna have to guess. is not mod. No, I'm waiting on the mod, but it kind of just like the idea sprung on me when I wasn't thinking about it. So like, okay, I want to do it. The mod I have to do some research, I think, to figure out how to do, but I'll get it eventually. Seal. It's max, yes. So, and yeah, okay, sealing max. Yeah, you're right. And what's nice about the max is if you flip a bit in the right position, and I think I know where I'm gonna do it. I actually may have to rework some stuff because of the way maybe not, but it's not work. If I flip the bit in the right position, then I get min. So I can use the same circuit and I just change whether I want max or min, and there we go. I just had to figure out that component, but I know I can do it. So that's really exciting. But yeah, I'm working on the max first. And I'm almost done, kind of. We're getting there. It's been a lot of wiring. But we're making progress. Sounds good. Just, if I ask, just make the volume like 1%, because it detects if audio is on, but if it's muted, I assume you're not there, so they just have it off. But if you have it like at the lowest possible, like little bit, like you can go into like the settings and just 1%, and then it'll think that you're actually watching. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I might be wrong, but yeah. Okay, that works. I think that works. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Okay. Have fun with Secret Laboratory. This doesn't feel right. I did it by 4 by 8. That's why it was starting to get harder over time. Oh my gosh. I was not thinking. That should be 8, but really, to be safe, we should go back to doing 12. So this one's a little bit shrunk, which I guess is fine, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What do you want, sheep? I'm tired of your games. Yeah, tell me about it. I know. It's rough. Alright. Last one. So let's just wire this up. And we'll just place one there. Wire this one up. I want it. Probably there's good. Yeah. You're crap on someone else's party. Not over here. Cool. So now this one is the easiest again. What? How dare you ruin my grass block, you ass. That was my favorite one. so weird. Okay, so this is a pink, so let's do pink here. Nice. Orange. And then this color is green. Green? That's not right. Yellow. So let's put in yellow. Okay, and then extend that, extend that. That wasn't necessary, but whatever. Okay, this section is done. We now have 4 outputs of 4 whatever. Now we have to create a priority thing. Yeah, so we have 2 different things. Okay, so we need 2 lines. One goes here. And we don't care about color, so we'll do that. Okay, and then we'll do that, and then we'll do this, and then that, 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 no, that, and that, and that, and then keep going, and then one more, and hip, and a skip, and a don't know. Okay, there we go, and then one more. There. This. Okay, we have a check. That goes both ways. We don't want that. Actually, it's not an issue because all of the inputs, it will go back on itself. But that's not important. Nothing will happen. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Here is what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn off absolutely all of so all these should turn on with outputs. Including this one, which the signals aren't going far enough. Right, I never actually finished this bit. Let's do that now. I think this is a good time to do that. Okay, let's check the other way. Let's turn all of these off. On, not on. Okay. Not on. Not on. This one's not working because the power does not get all the way. There we go. That should all be working now. And this is on except for this one. Let's figure out why. So it's not getting input from here. Is that because green is faulty? What's the issue? No, this should be an or. This one is getting the problem because it cannot reach. Okay. All those turn on. These are having issue, which I think I know the reason to. Yep. Let's extend these. Okay, that one turned on. Sweet. Wait, it's not getting power from pink. Let's fix that. There we go, and that all turned on. Let's just verify that everything has extenders and it's getting power. Yep, that's looking good. Red is getting power, sweet. Okay, so now let's fix this one. And this is probably an issue from this line. Yes, in fact is. Look at me debugging. Killing it. Okay, this one's not getting enough power just because this isn't reaching. There we go. We now have outputs for all 4 of the Bs. So everything in that regard should be good. Cool. So we need to do a mask. We need to do a mask with all of these outputs. So let's bring these all out, right? Out to max. Okay. That's not mask. Max again. That works. Okay. Let's bring all of these out. Now the point of this is that this is on, so these should not be on. And that's what I'm basically trying to fix. That's my goal with this. And I've already worked the logic out for it. I know that's gonna work. Yeah, so we need to create a NAND. So both of these are bringing me on, but we want that to turn. Okay, maybe it's not an and, but I need to check first. We'll see what we decide. Okay. So this isn't what I want. I want to reverse this and AND this. I think that's what the issue is. Excuse me, sorry. Whew. Okay. Let's think about this. This value should only be outputted when this is off. Turn this off, it's outputted. If there's no output, there's no output. But that looks right. Okay, I think we have it figured out. So it's a not into an and. And there should be a better way to do this. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we have to repeat this over here. So we need 2 blocks before it. No. We want this to go in line with here, go there, 1, 1, output there. Redstone, redstone. Block here into here, go like that. Wool, wool, wool. Redstone, 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 block. Okay. But you it's being inverted. With it being inverted, we need to... This seems a bit redundant, but I just want to keep it for simplicity's sake the same. looks good. I think we got it figured out. Okay, so let's do the next one. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go here, here, here. We're going to just do that and then invert that into there. And then we need to connect that, of course. Cool. Okay, one more. 1, 2, 3, go into there, torch there, there. Yep, okay. Awesome. And we actually, now that I think about it, we're done with this. We don't need this bit anymore. So it's literally just that to end it. Awesome. Okay, so for testing's sake, let's turn off this one and now look at the result. Yep, we should now have 4 inputs, except for this one because that one's off, which makes sense because we turned it off there. Okay. So let's go on to the next one. Let's extend this as far as we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not counting. I don't know I'm counting. Okay, there we go. Just make sure we got all the length we need. Okay. And there's not going to be any output for this one, which is fine. Alright, so now we need to get the to combine the outputs of all of this. So we're gonna take that and just string that along. Okay, and looks like we just have tower method like that. There we go, and then repeater, and then combine here. Okay, so that is now linked up. Do the same thing here. Bam, 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 like that. There we go. Now with this last one, it's gonna be slightly different. We're gonna do 2 long, and then we're gonna go into here, and then this can be combined there, yes. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna start the pattern of if these are on, don't let these come through. Yeah. So for that, we're going to okay, well, let's start with, so we have it going, it's a little bit risky. No, actually, I think it's actually just on the edge, which is actually beautiful. So we can take this through here, 1, 1, 1, there we go. And then that here, this goes into a torch. And then the gap on this one's a little bit wider, but that's fine. We'll just extend that into there, and then we need to bring it across. Now to do that, we do it like this, up to like that, and then we need to invert it one more time. Yes. So we're gonna invert one more time, bring that power here, and then bring that down, and then repeat. So we're gonna just go like this, 1, 1, bam, bam. Okay, and I forgot one thing. This needs to be a AND gate, not an AND gate. Okay, and then we're gonna do the same mechanic, and then we're gonna go like that. Redstone, torch, output. Okay, and then we're gonna do it 2 more times. So we're just gonna repeat 1, 2, 3, bam, bam, bam. There we go. That goes into there. That goes there. We got that into there. There we go. Out in there. Up, there, and across. That's done. One more of this. 1, 2, 3. 1 there. Yep. And then torch there. There we go. Torch. No, sorry, it's redstone, torch, redstone over there. Oh, actually, no, because this is the last one, we don't need to do this extra stuff. Okay, so we're done with that. Enjoy your chicken nuggets, Uriah. Alright, and now we have output. And, well, we don't have output because this does have output, which blocks this off. So now what we're going to do is we're just going to go down the line and turn one more off. We are cooking right now. This is awesome. We're so close. Okay, that one's off. Okay, so now we have, of course, only 2 are on, but we'll bring those out, and we'll still, like, we'll never get output for these 2, but we'll still disconnect it. Enjoy your chicken nugget assembly. Everyone's getting chicken nuggets. We have a whole feast. It's great. Okay. So let's just extend these out all the way. Now, yes, these are redundant, but I still want to have them just to keep the pattern and make it make sense. Now, we just barely got this last time. How much gap do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not the one we want to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do that again. Let's do 8 out from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then there. I like that. I liked how perfect it was. So just bring it this way, and then bring it over. And then we need output there. We need to bring this one over, and then we're gonna bring that together, do the same thing. And yeah. keep that pattern going, baby. Let's go. Okay, one more time. This time though, it's gonna go 2 out, I think. And then we're gonna do redstone there, redstone. There we go, and there. Okay. Now, let's bring this out. Okay. Okay, it's a little bit off in the calculation, but that is totally fine. I think it makes sense why. Anyways. Alright, so from our same pattern from before, we go here, 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 and then we have one more output there. We have a stone there, going to a torch that's going to a block. We need to connect this into there, and then we're going to do the pattern of 1, 2, 3, 4. Torch goes there, redstone there, and then output there. And that one's done. We're going to bring this redstone wire down as well. We're going to delete this. We're going to do another AND gate, not an AND gate. We're going to make it an AND gate by putting a torch there that inverses the output. We're going to put one there, and then we're going to inverse the input that's going in as a check, or a, yeah, we can call it a check. Anyways, we're going to repeat this down there, and then that one is done. We're going to do this 2 more times, bring this down, create another AND gate. Hello sheep, how are you doing today? Alright, and then we're going to have it go into there with another torch, block over here so that it pushes power into this redstone torch here, which then gets another torch there, which then gets the output, and that one is done. And then one more, we're going to bring this out. We're going to do I extended the wrong line, excuse me. Hold on. This is the one. I was like, it is not lining up properly. We're going to take this one, go like here, 1, 2, 3, torch, 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 redstone, redstone, block, torch, block, wool, wool, wool. Not necessary actually, because we were done. This is it. Alright, that is all done. So, we no longer have to order them together to get an output because there's no more to go. Now what we can do is we can just bring all of these together. Now, to do that, I'm going to do all of these first. Now this is the 1s digit. I'm combining the 1s digit right now. I want to make sure this feels right. Ooh, slight miscalculation here. Let's fix this real quick. There we go. Let me make sure that's not an issue over here as well, which it very well could be. We don't want to risk that. that one's fine. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, so let's just extend this. Oops. I created like some sort of clock or circuit thing. Okay. Sweet. Now we need to do, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one for the ones digit. Here's probably fine. Let's just bring this along. That's a concern. Let's fix that. Okay, that's a little bit of a cheesy way to do it. Wait, no. Wait, yeah. Okay, the ones digit is now done. Well, it's not exactly done. Let's just make sure it's getting enough power. Okay. This one will definitely be the longest to compute. There's just so many repeaters. It's gonna cause so much delay. Oh man. Now to combine the two digits. I want to bring it just like up and over. Just have it go as an output there. Let's jump this because we can. Is that right? Yeah, because we can, and we're cool like that, and we had everything planned out 100%. We knew that this was gonna happen, and we knew it was gonna be beautiful. Okay, let's line this up here and put that into there. Well, wait, we can extend it. And then we might as well just say I have it set up already. Just hook this all up. Like that. We'll worry about that line in a bit. But okay, and we're gonna do this one too. Might as well. We'll have to do it anyways, eventually. Alright. Okay, so that 2's digit, so we need to now grab the 2's digit, bring it all the way this way. We'll just finesse it. And then grab this here. And that's the 2's digit, yeah. Yes, okay. Now let's extend this. And we can verify that we need to add power here, so we'll just do that. Awesome. We don't want that, so we'll just put it back here. No harm, no foul. And I really won't change anything. I'm just being extra cautious. Yep. Okay, and let's bring this over one more time. Yeah. And wire this up. Okay. Don't want that to happen. I think that's enough. Hopefully. We'll see. And we really don't need to like do these last two. In fact, this one's unnecessary as well. Let's just worry about wiring up the last bits. Okay. This can come in from here. This is really just a more complex path there now that I think about it. That's all I'm really doing. This one might be necessary too, but we'll still do it. Yep. Okay, this... No, I didn't do the fourth. I need the fourth wire. Yeah. One more. Okay. This might be it. I might have done it. It's time to check. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Alright, let's start with the simplest one. Let's turn all these off. Now, the max number is going to be greater than the minimum number, so we should see all 4 lines being on. And we do not. So let's figure out why. Now, all 4 are on here, but for some reason this isn't. Wait, no, this is a 4. Because we're not getting enough power. Let me extend this. And this is why we check everything. 4 outputs. One, two, three, 4. From there, from there, from there. Why are you getting power? You should not. You should not. I see. Now, is that an issue though? That's what I need. That's what I need to think about. Is this an issue? That we're getting the same output from here. And the mask is on though, because that one's on, so it wouldn't come out. Okay. This is technically a bug, but is it a bug that actually affects the result? That is the question. Let's think about this. So, if I have... Here's one combination that might be an issue, and we're gonna check if it is. If we have all these off, I have everything on in here except for the 8. This is still greater than this one, but we're gonna have 3 outputs on the left. Now it should just output 1. It should be an 8. Which it does not. Now the reason being, this is correct. Off, 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 on. This is the only one on. The problem is over here, we got some stuff from the B line that's coming through because it's greater than. Now what this means is that this check needs to apply to all of them. And so that means this one needs to extend there, and then this one already is. Now that should actually be easy, now that I'm thinking about it, because I can just reuse components by linking this. Now if I were to do this, redstone, bam, bam, we get this output, and let's actually bring it to here. There, no, we'll do it there and there. We are now masking. We're not masking because that's an issue. This is not an issue. We can still do this here. This won't affect any of this. Okay, this is now being masked, but this one is. So that just means we have to then bring this in, this output. And do the exact same thing to it. Now this should be blocked, should not influence anything, but these are now being masked. Now we should have only one output. We did it. Hell yeah. Okay, so that works. Let's try different combinations out, see if there's any more bugs. By the way, let's just, for simplicity's sake, label these. 8, 4, 2, 1. So this is the 1, this is the 2 for A, and then eventually I'll wire up to that output. That's going to be a little bit, because I do have to do some changes for some other components to get this hooked in. still a process. We'll get there though. Don't you fret. We will get there. Okay, so this number is greater than this number, so output what this number is. Another combination. We ignore the force. In this case, this 4 is greater. So we should get a 3 output. Yeah, so I'm comparing the 4th digit because both of these, let's turn these both on actually. In the case that they're both on, let's compare 8, 4, 1. This is greater than this, but it will in fact be comparing this digit. 8, 4, 1. Let's go see if that's the output. Okay, nothing is being output. The reason being is looks like power is not reaching. That is something I wanted to check and make sure of. So it's 8, 4, 1. Yeah. Okay, so let's just extend these. What's the other issue? This one's not reaching. Okay. This one might pose an issue, so let's send that there. Now we should be getting an output of 8, 4, 1. Beautiful. 8 is on, 4 is on, and 1 is on. 2 remains off because that's what we input. And that number is greater. Let's do a comparison where it comes down to what the second place, this one, is doing. So let's turn this one off. Let's turn this one on. That one is off. That one is on. We should get an output of 8, 2, 1, aka 11. I'm just calling it 8, 2, 1 just so we keep in mind these positions. So 4 should be off, 8, 2, and 1 should be on. This number is greater than this one. That's why that is one that's being outputted. 8, 2, 1. Okay, it is not. So that is because okay, we should not be getting a mask here. So what's happening? We are missing a block right there. Okay. 8, 2, 1. Are we getting? We are not getting 8, 2, 1. So we're missing the 8. I'm sorry, the wiring is. Okay, it looks like we do need to wire all of these up, which is fine. That's fine. Let's get that. We'll do that. So I think I had it inversed. What am I doing? This is not another output. This just needs to be joined with the 8 value. There. 8, 4, 1. Now we still need to then fix what's going on over here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more, but we are almost done with this bit. This is good stuff. All right. Let's fire this last one, or last two, but from the last section. Okay, and then we'll just bring this one in, and then we'll figure out extending the power eventually. Okay, so this scenario works. Let's go check a scenario for that last one. Okay, so we want to check, we'll have this one be the greater, but we'll have this be equal. So 8, 4, 2, and then that one is off. So this will be the greatest one. We want 8, 4, and 1. And it looks like 1 will be the deciding factor. So let's... Wait, this should be false. What happened? Hold on, I'm not even thinking about this anymore. It should be on compare. These are not equal. Why? Why? It's not the right one. Where's the compare module? Is it this one? Okay, wait, it's getting true. Why is it getting true? These should not be equivalent, yet this is outputting a true. Why? because you're not getting enough power. How am I overlooking this sort of thing? Okay, now it's false. What the heck? Is there anything else I'm missing? Like, we should probably just like do this just in case, right? Yeesh. I'm still finding bugs where different combinations aren't working. Okay, anyways, back to our regularly scheduled program. So yeah, this is false now. That's what we want. Okay, so we want 8, 4, and 1 to be on and 2 to be off. That's our goal. It's not gonna be, and we're gonna fix it. Yeah, so none of them are on. And that is because the deciding factor here, 8, 4, and 1, are not getting enough power. Let me think about this. Okay, my logic is off with the masking. Because if I were to turn this off, we would output the right ones. But this is not working. Which means this one shouldn't work, but yet it is. Okay, so let's start with this one. Well, this one shouldn't have any issue because if any of these are on, then we don't worry about this. But this mask here should not apply. This should not affect this. Oh, this should not. This, okay, so this check should mask this. But this one and this one might mask this. Like, what if we have something on here? And we don't want this one. Maybe it shouldn't be running through here. Or maybe the logic of this one is wrong. Why is this one outputting true? Because there's a block, not a block here. Oh! I just... We're good now. We're good. Nobody panic. We are golden. I figured it out. And should be good for business. Okay. Turns on, and there we go. 8, 4, and 1. That seems to work, and I think this is complete. We have done it. We have fucking done it. Oh boy, this is getting to some good stuff. This, I think, is the most complex one. Like before, the add was the most complex, but I think this beats it out. just of how much like overarching wires and all of that. Like this was crazy, and I did it. Oh my god, I did it. Okay, this is so cool. All right, so now there's a couple more things we need to do. First of all, we need a selector, so we're gonna have to add to the amount that we can input for the selector. So we're gonna need a mask. So this should only, and we'll just have it go right here. So 1, 2, 3. Now we only want it to output true when this comes through it and the selector has been verified. Okay. We're going to do the same thing for the rest of these. Three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's going to be a little bit off, but it's fine. Actually, let me make these first. Okay. And then let's get this all wired up. Beautiful. And then the selector will come in, apply to all of these. And then we're going to take these outputs and link them up over there. And I think we have an extra slot actually. We should have an extra slot. We do. So actually, we could always just join it to this, but we can plug it into here. That's fine. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, we can definitely plug it in this way. That does seem to be an issue. Honestly, it might just be easier to use these 4 lines. This one we don't care about? No. Yeah, no. Yeah. No, this is the selector. I should probably label what each of these are. I don't remember. I think let's just follow this. See what it ends up being. Okay, so the very outer is 1. Okay. Okay, so I think I know which one's which. So this is 1. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. So I am so sorry, Dirt Block. Yeah, please forgive me. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, this is 2. This one will be 4. And This one, which is being blocked off, is 8. And I'll label in other areas too, because obviously you might miss this time. So, okay. This one, this will be a little bit easier to keep track of. This is 1. This is 2. This is 4. And this is 8. So we want the corresponding ones over there to go into here. Alright. And that might mean, because one is on this side, so we will have to do a little bit of a flip. Yeah, which is fine. Not a big deal. So let's just have one go this way. Trying to keep it as orderly as possible. I've greatly failed at that, but I mean, every little bit helps, right? I hope. Like, this is not pretty, but it's mine. That's what makes it special. Okay. Now we can just do that for the other ones. Sweet. And then we can do the same for this one. I can't even begin to imagine how expensive this entire build is. Like, imagine if I try to recreate this all in survival. That'd be wild. Like, just the redstone dust alone is an inconceivable amount. And then you have to make, like, unfortunately, none of the stuff I have is too complex. Like, you just need some building blocks, redstone torches, and repeaters. So, like, you know, it's not that bad. Still pretty bad, and the amount of redstone itself that you need is quite astronomical. But I do wonder how much. And of course, I can make this more efficient. I know it's possible. I know this is not very space efficient, resource efficient, all of that. This is my first time with redstone properly. So I'm really still learning what's right and what's not. What ways I can simplify all of this, because I know there has to be. Yeah, so I'm curious. Okay, so we have the outputs. That's done. Put the repeaters here. That's not the priority right now. The next thing we need to work on is expanding the selector. If we can get this to allow one more lever, then we'll be in a good position, right? we're gonna bring this over. And we're gonna do the same thing we did here, but because I want to have a little bit of space. And 2 equals pass through. Oh, I forgot. All to the left. 3 equals compare. Done. Okay, that is equal to that, so we can delete that. Now we're gonna want to move all this over 1. So this is 1. This is 0. This is now 2. It's now 4. We'll have to add to the sign, of course. We'll do that in a bit. Now, we gotta do some rework on this side. Okay, that worked. Now if we change this, it should still be adding the 2. Yep, 2. Cool. Okay, so we didn't bring anything there. We now have an extra line where we can do some more shenanigans. Now these shenanigans are hard? Not that bad. Kind of bad. We'll see. Well, we shall see. So let's start off with, we have an and and an and. So we're going to start with the and. And, okay. So now, this might be a bit more complicated than I thought, actually. Because we now have 7 outputs, right? So it's another three. Is that right? Yeah, 7. So we have 3 more outputs. Guess so. I'm trying to remember my logic of all this. Let's hook this up and work from there. How are we gonna? getting power there. Okay. This is gonna be a bit more complicated. Now the big thing is that they need to be ANDed together. How is this being situated? So it looks like this one. Okay, so this okay, let's start with this one. So this one is going here. This is 1 and 2. So it should be on the second one, which is saying that this is the first. Okay, so this should be 0. It is. So we need, they both have to be on for it to be 0. Okay. So, in this scenario, this is on and this is on. The second place. They're being ANDed together and 0 appears. Now in this case, this and this need to be ANDed together as well. Bottom line. So I think what's happening is for every single one of these outputs, instead of one AND gate, we now need 2 AND gates. Now that's going to be a little bit harder to put together just because of the confined space. This isn't as modular as I had hoped, but it makes sense as to why it goes this way. Oh god. Like, I don't want to say I need to rework all of this. That terrifies me. But it might come down to that. Trying to think of what I want to do. First of all, I don't like how this is. I came up with a better solution. Let's use that better solution, which was an obvious solution, but I was just too dumb to not do it. Okay. Oh, this is a toughie. So this output now needs to be roped into this one and this one. Yes. Yes? All of them. This one needs to be roped into all of them. because then this one, and this one will be this one is on, and either this one or this one is on, and then for this one, all of them are on, or the other way around. It really doesn't matter, I don't think. I think I have to remake it. I think I do. I think it's necessary. So yeah, so right now I'm just bringing it forward, just have a little bit more space behind. But yeah. Big thing is that they all need an AND gate going into it. The easiest way to do that wasn't right. This torch needs to be on here. This block needs to be getting power. But is there a way to do it when torches are like this? If we do it like that? No. If we do it like that's not the right orientation though. Oh, that's right. That's right. Thank you. I'd forgotten. I appreciate that. Coming in at a clutch moment. Holy. Thank you. Sweet. Okay, awesome. That's that is the way. This is how we do it. Yeah, good. Heck yeah. Okay. So let's do that for all of them. By the way, I finished the if greater than. Now I'm just adding to the selector that allows me to select that as one of the options, which is a little bit more complex than I would have liked, but yeah, that's what we're working on. And I also will need to extend these signals eventually, but we'll get there. Okay, so we now have three inputs. Okay, so this one needs to go into all of those. We can start with that. We'll have it so it's going this way and into here. That's not right. Into here. Cool. Okay. This is on, that works. Next, we need to just put these wires back in. I think that's all it needs to be. Okay, that one's done. But interesting enough, it's not working. Because this needs to be an and, not an and. In that case, one sec. I can do it. It's an easy fix, I know, but I can do it. It's I think that's it. Might be it. We'll check. But I think that's right. Anyways, let's work on wiring this up. All right, and wiring this up. That's not frustrating at all. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. solve a problem of ours. Potentially. We'll see if it comes to fruition. Okay, that's lined up. And that should just be hop, skip, and a jump. Into there. That one's in, that one's in. Okay. Goes in there. Last two. Oh, that does not work. Why does this have to be so complicated? Oh my god. Okay. Well, we can do this. No, we can't. We can do that. Yeah, that's not scuffed. No, it's not scuffed. It's not scuffed at all. It's beautiful. What are you talking about? It's so pretty. Okay. Let's check if this is not broken. So we should get one and then go to the next one here. Which we do not. Interesting. And it looks like it's because we don't have a wire here. That's not the only reason. It's because we run out of power. Okay, we'll fix it. There we go, output. Alright, let's check 2. Nope, that's because we run out of power again. Yippee. Okay, there we go. 3 is working. And 4. I mean 3. Well, fourth option, but number 3. Okay, and we run out of power right here. And we have output. Okay. We've gotten that. Now, in the case of this, we need that one off and that one off. So it's either, so now we should have 1, 2, 3, 4. We should have 4 more options. Huh. That's neat. Okay. That's right. Yeah, that's 8, not 7. So it's 4 more. So it's that over here. All right. So in that case, let's start off by actually bringing this in a little bit more because we need that space. Okay, and let's start off to 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we have a gap. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Right, we actually don't need this one. Alright, now we just made a bunch of weird J's. So we have 3 inputs. Alright, so let's get this line being this. Cool. Let's fix these torches. Awesome. Looking good. So now we need to bring these outputs and make them work. Make them work. So how do we have it situated here? Because let's just keep the same pattern. Okay, so it's the 1 and the 3. Okay, so we'll need to bring it over. Oh, we need to bring all these over. What am I thinking? this one goes here and here. And okay. Oh wait, I was looking at this wrong. Okay, so, right, it's a different combination every time. This wire goes into this and this. Right. Okay. And then it also needs to go to this one. Yep, just making sure. This is so jank. Okay, we got that one hooked up. So we need, for this one, this goes, looks like, into the very far left ones. All right, so we can bring this way. Bring over here. easy wiring job. We'll figure out the amount of power it needs and all that after. Literally just connect that there. Beautiful. Alright, two more. This one and this one. This power needs to go to 1 and 3. So it needs to go into here and into here. So we can't go over this time. We could go over. That was a lie. We most certainly could go over by doing a little bit of finessing. Like so. That works. It works weirdly, but it works. And then what we can do is bring this power. I have the power. Up this way. Across. And to here. Let's redstone this baby up. I don't have a good yes. Almost done. Almost done anyways. It's fine. Okay, this one needs to go into 2 and 4, which we have an upper slot in 2 and 4. Perfect. Perfect. It's beautiful. And then 2 right there. Ah, don't you love how it just lines up like that? So good. So good. Okay. Wire this all up and then check the power. So we'll need to just flip these 2 levers. Okay, let's just do that. And is that enough for that one? But we need to do a little bit more. There, okay, and then last one right here. Okay, let's check if these 4 now work. So this is on the first one. Yes. Next one. Yes. Yes. And of course, like we saw originally, that one. All right, we now have a selector that has 4 more, but we only need 1. So we are Gucci. We're good. We are freaking-tastic. So now we just gotta bring this line all the way over there. It's gonna be a wonderful, wonderful white color. Now all we gotta do is just bring this bad boy up, and we're gonna power it right there just to get max range. Well, first of all, let's just make sure. Let's just be good about this and have it on the correct one for when we need it. It has made it over. Along this vertical line that we have, and then I say just bring it all the way in line with this. No clue exactly where that's gonna be, but I do have somewhat of an idea actually. All right, let's bring it. Let's go. And then we'll just go from here. No, we're gonna do that right now. Oh, that was spicy. Oh, that was so spicy. You see that? It was perfect. I'm so good at this. I am. Oh, dang. That felt good. That felt good. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was your gaming sesh? I'm almost done. They really are. They really are. I am almost done. I am literally almost done. I wire this up. I make sure that these connections make it all the way. And I'm done. I'm done with the check if greater than. The check with layer I will worry about another time, but it should be an easy add-on theoretically. Hopefully. But yeah. Feeling good. Okay, so let's just make sure that this gets to where it needs to go. Yep. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. My selector works. Now let's do a test of all 4 being greater than, so that we can confirm. Oh, sorry, all 4 inputs, so that we can then get all these outputs correct. Like, look at that, it doesn't even make it. That's not good. Can't have that happening. I should, but I guess so. Yeah, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Yep. 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 Yes, siree. No, siree. That is illegal of you. Thank you very much. Okay. Alright, we'll do it right there. We'll do that one right there. You son of a bitch. Even when I'm wrong, I'm right. Yeah. Okay. I think that's everything. I think that's everything for the greater than. That might be everything. That might be. Let's check. Let's check this. Now this one will take a while. This one's gonna have a lot of delay. All right, so we got a problem. That 2 is still on. This is the max function, but I'm getting a bug. Hold on, hold on. Wait. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problemo. There we go. Not scuffed at all, but it works, and that's what's important. In the end, that's what's important in life, that it works. Not that it's pretty, not that it's efficient, though it probably should be efficient, but it works. Alright, here we go. Hole 0. Let's see what number is greater than what. This should be greater, 4. It takes so long. This should not be equal. I do see the arrow happen when you're placing on the white wool. I was thinking when I saw it. Damn. Leave me out to dry. This should be greater than that side, so it should be a 4 and a 1. This should be 8 for 1. Cool. This should still be greater than, nothing should change. I have to go through all the calculations again, that's why I did that. This should be greater. I actually don't know what happens when they're both max. I actually don't know. I'm kind of terrified. Please, please output as all 4. Please. Dang it. I wasn't thinking about that. That was an issue. That was an issue. Yep, nuts. Yep. Yes. Okay. I wasn't thinking about it. I wasn't thinking about it. Oh, what do I do? It has to be an easy fix, right? Please be an easy fix, please. Okay. I can do it. I can do this. I got this in the bag. I don't have a diagram in front of me either. I only have half the diagram on the diagram. The other half of the diagram is on the Minecraft, right here. And it's beautiful. Okay. So. Okay, this is an easy fix. I got it. You wanna know how easy? You wanna know? Here. We'll do a torch. Just we gotta keep it classy, you know? Wait. Okay, now it's a little bit, there's a little bit of work, just a tad. There's just a tad. Minuscule, so very minuscule amount of work. Oh yeah, it's big brain time. Okay, here we go. I am about to absolutely pop off. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Actually, this isn't necessary. It's necessary. We'll make it necessary. It's fine. Even if it's not, I know this will work. And that is what's important in life. I'm overcomplicating this. Even this I'm overcomplicating, but I'm more okay with it. No. Wait. Wait. I was right. Why did okay, I had the plan, and then I somehow convinced myself that wasn't necessary. Wait. It's actually it's this simple. Watch how simple this is. There we go. No, stop it. Okay. Let's fix that real quick. But other than that, I think we're smooth sailing. Let's just check everything again, but I'm feeling pretty good. Let's just so output 4. It's gonna turn off and then turn back on. Or maybe it doesn't because it's fancy. No, it does. It's fine. That should be off. Hahaha, hold on. Okay. Alright. We have a little bit of a hiccup. We can't discern the difference between on and off. So all I need to do is just take one, literally just one. Alright, and let's actually this should be as non-complicated as possible. I got this. If this is on, I'm trying to think if I need an and or an and. Hold on, why can't I think about this? Okay, this needs to only output, this needs to be on if this is on and this is off. So is XOR gate? I need a Zor gate. Damn. I was not expecting that. That's a twist. Now that is a twist. This side is on, but this side is on, nothing outlets. Oh no, we can't have this be on. If this is on, it'll output as true. We don't want that. We only want when this one is on. But not when they're both on. Okay, let's think about this. This is on, and this is off. It'll output through here. Turn this one on, causing that to be true, which will allow it to go through. If they're both on, it doesn't get past this stage. This will be on, which turns that one off, which doesn't allow output. That's not true. That is true. Because this one turns on. Right. Yes. Okay, that's what we want. This one's on. You don't even get power to that point. Let me try that again. Let's turn this one on. Beautiful. 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 So magnificent. This one's on. And this one's off. We don't want anything. This one's on. This one's off. Oh. No. What am I doing? What on earth? This one's on and this one's on. Doesn't output. I messed up my XOR gate. How? How did I let this happen? This... I'm having a brain fart right now. I will figure it out. I will cook. Am I forgetting how to make a XOR gate? Is that the problem, or is my logic just stupid? Which is it? I need to know. I must know. They're not gates, not AND gates. Oh, I was stupid. I was very, very stupid. Okay, alright. Well, now you win some and you lose some, and today we lost. We really did. We really did lose. But we're back again. We're back better than ever. We're so back. We are nuts. I had the logic down, I just didn't know how to make a freaking XOR gate. That's so sad. Okay. We did it. We are done. Oh my gosh, that took way too long. Way longer than it should have. Okay, there. You happy? You happy now? Yeah, stop complaining. Stop your whining. Okay, here we go. Let's try. Fuck. No, why are you? Wait, these are all supposed to be off. What's on right now? I have a torch. I have a torch. Why do I still have that torch there? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Alright. All off. Now let's do all on and check. Hallelujah. It's beautiful. This should still be all on. This should be 1010. Sorry, 1011. 10. It's always something. It's always something. Man, it's always something. Yeah, see, it's like the dumbest stuff. It's the dumbest mistakes. It really is. One, 0, 1, 1. Alright, what other combination is scuffed? How's 1, 0, 0, 1? That one's good. How's just 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0? It's like thinking about it, like, are you sure? I don't know. Okay, how is 0011? Great, now reverse it. You should be able to do it both ways. Yeah? Yes. What happens here? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I think my logic was off. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. This isn't asking which one's greater than or equal to. We just want to know which one's greater. We are forgetting the essence of what the purpose of this is. Oh my god. Energy and we'll just keep it to here for now. I won't delete it completely, but I will disconnect it. I will in fact disconnect it. Because we don't care. We don't care, we don't want it, we don't like it, it should never be there. It's only if it's greater than. We don't care about equal. At the end of the day, it shouldn't tell us. And we have our circuit. Now to add to our amazing sign, 4 is equal to greater than. Is it than or than? I do not know. Greater than. It's than. It is in fact the other one. 4 is equal to greater than. Alrighty, we have done it. We have extra space for some other shenanigans when we want. Doing less than should be a lot less work than greater than, because we can use most of the same circuitry. It's just inversing at a certain point, and I think I know that point. I'll just have to verify. Yeah. Like, it might be this one. Well, okay. It's taking the input of one and then just outputting the other way. That's what we basically want. And then all the checks and whatnot can be done afterwards, which we don't need to worry about. So yeah, it's literally just flipping. When we have it on less than, it'll just have this one, power this side, and this side, power this side. We'll figure out the logic for that. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully we can fit in this space. If not, we'll come up with something clever, I guess, in a non-clever way. But yeah, I think that's about it. That feels pretty good. Okay, I want to hit that first try. Hold on, let me actually try this time. That was self-sabotage. That wasn't on purpose. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. I think that's it for today. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Not 8 hours. That's a total lie, imagine. I streamed for 4 hours. I think that's a great place to end it. I did what I set out to do for this thing. Next time it will be changing it to less than. And after that, I don't really know if there's much more I want to do. I mean, I'll try the mod. We'll see if I end up wanting to do that. But like, you know, I can always add more. But I think you know, it's good to find a point to stop and then work on other projects. You know, like, I don't know if it'll be Minecraft again. The problem is if I do other stuff, like how streamable that sort of thing is. Because I do want to learn game development more. I have a little bit of experience at this point, but I do want to kind of get into trying to make a VR game. I do have the stuff I need to do that. I have an idea for a VR game. It's just implementing it and creating it. It's a whole other thing. We'll see. I don't know. But that's kind of the big project I want to work on. But yeah, when it comes to this stream, I think it was very productive. A lot more productive than last stream because I was making a lot of mistakes. But last stream was fine. This stream though, I finished that circuit. Really happy with it. Being able to just, it's so satisfying from you. Okay, you have a problem and you work it out. You have issues along the way, but you get through them. It's a lot of tedious work, but to have it finish at the end is just something magical. It feels so good. I love it. I love it so much. Okay. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out and watching. Whether you're watching, lurking, chatting, just hang out and have a good time. I appreciate everyone being here, even if you're not here now and you came by at some other point. But thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your morning, night, afternoon, whatever time is for you. Don't know when I'll be live again. Maybe tomorrow, maybe in a week, maybe in a month, year, who knows? We'll see. We'll see if we get more consistent. That'll be nice. It'd be nice to be more consistent and actually, you know, gain a little bit of sense of consistency so then people might enjoy watching more and I can find my niche and stuff. I need a niche. I jump around too much. I have too much variety. I just need to go into brainy. I need to do brain stuff. I can play games once in a while, but I'm coding, I'm making games, I'm doing Minecraft circuitry, that sort of stuff. I want that sort of audience. That sounds really cool. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace.